Testing. Testing. Testing 2. Okay, testing 3. Alright, that's better. Welcome to episode 122 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our series features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we build, and occasionally we use a website to pretend to make magazines, covers, articles, whatever I play around with. This here, Flip HTML5. One second, let me get on the right, let me click on the right thing here. This website, Flip HTML5. We use the free features to kind of pretend to make magazine covers, and occasionally we've gone in and made advertisements and articles and fashion spreads and things like that. And I haven't really finished a whole lot of things that I've done, but for the most part, I've made it look like I'm making a magazine. For that one, and for the March issue. Our story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. However, in 2004, it was merged with another magazine, and it's not quite the magazine that our founder, Beatrice Ullbright, intended it to be. When she started out, she had a simpler idea for a magazine. It didn't have a bunch of articles on the front. It's just simple. A model, say something about the model, and then inside there were articles of some sort. And it wasn't just models and celebs. There were everyday people. This lady is a repair lady. We have a maid. We have a now this lady was a model, but she retired from modeling due to her foot issues, and she became the manager of a modeling agency, one that had nice contracts and things like that, and took care of the models. And again, not necessarily models. Bella Goth was out for a stroll, and Beatrice was still doing most of her own photography at the time, and looking for models and people to be on the cover. And she just kind of found people. This lady, made a pie for her family for the fall. This lady's singing. This lady here is, while in the game she's a vampire, we have her out here strolling in the sunlight before she melts. Making a snow angel, ice skating, Valentina for Valentine's Day in front of her flower shop. So, there's, anyway. I finally finished day 20 in a row at the grocery store. I am supposed to be off tomorrow, Saturday. They need to not call me. They need to not ask me. Nothing. I want my day off. I need my day off. With that in mind, I'm kind of looking forward to having a little bit extra time to try to do some stuff in here. So I've got some ideas. We're already working on some stuff, so our current publisher, I want to try to find that spot. Okay, so I'm going to hush up for a second. I think it was episode 100 that we might have had when we had the meeting at Simon Barnes' publishing office. No, that's Jocelyn. Or was it after this? Let's find out. I want to find the spot where we had the meeting with Simon Barnes. That's the thrift store. Okay, that was the baby aging up. Was it maybe was it episode 99 maybe? Maybe it was this episode. I wanna try to. I don't know what'll happen if I actually listen to it while. Okay, that's the episode when I was building the high school. We had an episode where Beatrice had to go to the meeting with Simon Barnes, and he told her that basically she's got 3 months to turn her around on the sales. And that was like the one where I had the stupid thumbnail going for like several hours, or I was sleeping or something. Yeah, so take over. Because I do that. I do stupid crap once in a while. You know, it's what's awesome about my series. You know, I do things like that, and other people don't, but I do. Okay, I could have sworn we... Anyway, he basically told her, you know, you've got 3 months to turn it around, get the sales up, because after about 3 months, he's going to be buying up some other magazines, and only one magazine, well, Gloria's magazine will still be around, but all the other magazines that he's buying, they're going to get merged or folded, or he only wants one magazine left. There's going to be Gloria's magazine, and then the other one, whatever other one it is. It might be a big mashup of them all, or it could be just whichever one is the best out of them, or who knows. Was it maybe episode... I don't think it was episode 110, though. Because that's only recently. Anyway, I would like at some point, whether it's today or tomorrow or very soon, I want to make some of them other rival magazines that we're still competing with. I don't know what they'll be called. You know, it's always hard when I'm trying to figure out names for magazines because I try to come up with original things. Okay, we gotta go backwards because maybe it was episode 90. What was I trying to make when I did this? I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, I think that's when she had the cancer diagnosis. So Pretty sure it was after this that we had our meeting. Okay, that's when she's doing the doctor thing. I apologize if this is tedious and boring and all that. But anyway. Okay, we were still preparing to have her rock climb. And then I was driving the truck. Then we checked back in with Dana. It's like we were trying to repair the Diamond's marriage. And then I think we started the next episode finishing that off. I just happened to be somewhere and saw them like fist fight each other and like, what the hell is going on with those two? I want to see what I said at the meeting. You know, so if I'm gonna change it at all, or you know. I do want to have something where the two people that she fired from Blush and Bloom either caught on with another magazine and are part of the rivals. They're still rivals, or started their own magazines and are rivals. Something like that. Because I don't want them to be gone completely. I mean, for starters, we haven't even done anything with them, really, other than that one meeting in the flashback scene. In yesterday's episode, we had Misty and Wally working on trying to put a garden in a greenhouse garden behind her house. Earlier in the series, when we had some gameplay of her living at her house, not at the magazine, it was like one of the first people that we actually showed them living at their house. I had her in the house in Glimmerbrook, and that's where Wally came over to. Misty and Caroline went back to Misty's house after a romance festival, and Misty was upset because she felt like a fraud, having no real relationship experience, yet writing all these relationship and romance articles. And Caroline, being the best friend that she is, tried to help with her emotions. And of course, alcohol was involved, but one thing led to another, and Misty was in the shower after, she slipped in the shower, and when she went to grab the door, because there was a handle on the door, she slipped and didn't quite get it and hurt her wrist, and after that happened, Caroline had the suggestion that maybe she have somebody come over and install some grab bars, because that was a trending thing at the time, for old people, or people that have had disabilities and surgeries and whatnot. And one thing led to another, and Wally came over from his construction company that he worked for and installed those grab bars, and another thing led to another thing, and they kind of hooked up and ended up in that shower testing the grab bars. And now they're fiancés. They are engaged. And now, all this time later, Caroline has hooked up with Brooke Watercreek, and they're married. But it was only at that time the story went that Caroline, trying to be supportive of Misty's feelings, trying to get her to just feel some emotion, some physical contact, ended up kissing her like a romantic kiss, and then afterward explain, look, I'm only doing that as your friend. It wasn't meant to be anything else. Unless, of course, Misty wanted something more, but... But that did lead to confusion, and... Misty ended up, slipping in the shower, and... It's just funny how those events happen to cause the other events. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, you're the writer. You made that happen. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm the quote writer of the story. It was my idea. I own it. What the hell? When did I have this meeting? Well, that was like the honeymoon. And you guys were still doing that stuff. And we played some more Truck Simulator. So yeah, we're probably gonna go back and Misty, before she met Wally, was starting to work on an article for perfume scents that having the guys say what perfume scents they like. And yesterday she was kind of working on that article again at home, and asked Wally what perfume scents he likes, or if he liked the one that she was wearing, or and one thing got around to the topic of perfume that smells like roses. She had one that she liked, but it didn't quite smell as natural as she would prefer, and said something about, she wished she could make her own perfume. And Wally said, well, I was like, well, why don't you? So, she's currently working in the science career, so I can get the chemistry lab gizmo so she can actually make a perfume potion. Okay, why do I feel like I'm not on the right thing here? Well, you did click on some of these already, and because you were going in a weird order. Yeah. So I can't tell. What one you're supposed to be on. Ow. That's horse jumping, or horse stuff. So it's like what I'm starting to realize is want to have story elements for all these main characters, like the side projects that they're all doing. Dana's doing her thing with her niece and her applesauce, and um, Misty wants to start this perfume company and possibly do floral arrangements, or maybe Wally wants to do the floral arrangements. Um, Caroline and Brooke are going to do some stuff. Jocelyn's doing her magazine recycling thing and helping out with the neighborhood action plan where she lives. Of course, we got Beth and her mother playing around at the salon with the apprenticeship and the receptionist job. Don't know what we're doing with Cassandra yet, but she's still engaged to Marcus Flex. At some point, we'll have to do something with that. Cody is hanging around on the family horse ranch right now. That was when I was building the high school. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to give up on trying to find it here. It was probably in the next episode after this one, because this says 99. Could have sworn we already clicked on this, though, because it said on it 100. Okay, bear with me, folks. If this is the, yeah, this is probably, well, this is one of them. Alright, Simon, I need you. I need you to go to your office. Oops. Okay. You built the stairs because the elevator won't work. Okay, so I apologize if that's too quiet or too loud. Hopefully this doesn't screw up, because I'd like this to be as if I were filming it. Oh no, I didn't put a wall on that one. I mean, wallpaper. Well, it's supposed to be an elevator shaft. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have an appointment with Simon. You mean Mr. Barnes? Yeah, Mr. Barnes. Let me check here, make sure you're on the list. Let's see. He just called me like a half hour ago and said get over here. Oh, did he? Well, he does do that a lot. Yes, he does. Who are you? I'm Beatrice Ullbright, Beauty Magazine. Well, like I said, he does this a lot. He probably did not put me in for an appointment. Can you just buzz me in if he's here? Well, I'm gonna have to check with him. Yeah, plan your funeral. Where the hell is, like, just send a text? No. I mean, didn't we have that option? Or does she not have, maybe she hasn't met anybody yet. No, she's met a lot of people. Well, no, she's only met these people. They're all here, so she can't send a text to them. Well, we're just going to have to do something else. Mr. Barnes, there's a lady, what did you say you were? Are you new here? Yeah, I'm filling in for somebody. I'm Beatrice Ullbright, Beauty Magazine. I have an office in this building. I guess they just can't do that when they're in the same building. Anyway. Okay, well. Alright. Time out, folks. I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up really quick before we get into this meeting. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we can continue on. Well, that's totally not right. Do you know if he's in there with somebody already or what? I'm not really at liberty to say. Look, I don't really have a lot of time. I'm kind of tired. I need to get in there. Look, he does this all the time. You know, if you could just click the little buzzer and check with him and ask him if I'm supposed to be here, I'm sure he'll say that he wants to see me. He only asks me to come see him if it's something he wants to talk about. He almost never lets me come see him without an appointment. But when he wants to talk, you might want to check with him. Because you're probably wasting his time right now, and he's going to blame me. And if he doesn't blame me, he's going to blame you, and then you won't be working here. I can see your point. Let me try again. Mr. Barnes? Mr. Barnes, there's a lady here from Beauty magazine, says that you spoke to her very recently and asked her to get over here as soon as possible. She's here, waiting for you. Yeah, send her in. Okay, he says send you in. Yeah, I heard. You have a nice day now. Beatrice, well, we need to talk. What do we need to talk about? The usual? Yeah, something like that. Look, I told you before, I can't help you if you're not willing to help me. Look, Beatrice, I told you how this works. You want a magazine, I'm the publisher. If you don't have a magazine that I want, it won't be published. But at the same time, you need to have some sales. Now, you might want to have a seat and get comfortable. This might take a few minutes. I think I'd rather stand. Well, suit yourself. So, anyway, as you can see, this is the sales figures from 2004. At that time, in blue, we had Gloria's magazine. Yes, of course. And we had Your magazine in red. Yeah. And Blush and Bloom in green. Yeah. I can see that. So, what happened? Well, it was your idea, wasn't it? I did what you said. I did everything I could at that time to play nice with Blush and Bloom. I tried to coexist with them. Yeah. Yeah, you both did a good job of merging. But, what's this I hear about, you got some college girl running the magazine. What happened to the other two? Look. The deal was that I was in charge. I was going to let you merge my magazine with that other magazine, but if something wasn't right, I had the authority to change it. Was that not the deal? I believe I agreed to something like that. But your sales figures are dropping. I told you that would happen. Yeah, and I also told you that if they drop too far, there won't be a magazine. You know, there's a couple other ones out there that I've got my eye on. All I gotta do is snap my fingers and, well, I can either just get rid of you, or I can fold you into theirs. You sure you can manage that magazine? I'm gonna need you to turn it around. Look, I don't like being threatened. This feels like a threat. It's not meant to be a threat. It's meant to be about good business. I gotta do what's best for business. And the magazine game is a tricky one. And I realize I'm seen as, well, I'm sure you think I'm an a-hole. And maybe I am. But at the end of the day, I'm responsible for more than just your magazine and your employees. And I gotta make sure that everybody that's working under me is doing what's best for business and not just putting out printed words for the sake of putting out printed words. Simon, are you ever going to let me take control of my magazine and put it back to the way it was? Or are you going to keep going with this dream of having my magazine title on someone else's magazine? Because I can't run somebody else's magazine. It's not my vision. It's not what I wanted. And I told you that 4 years ago. I've done my best, and I've got a pretty good team, and they're pretty good at doing things your way. But if the readers don't want to read what they're putting out, we've got to change. We've got to adapt. We've got to find out what they want to read. Look, you got to figure out what kind of headlines you want to put on that magazine to get them readers to pick it up. Your newsstand sales have fallen off. Your checkout sales have fallen off. So something about them covers ain't right. You know, you gotta come up with some catchier titles. You know, I've been hearing this term lately with regards to the internet. Something about clickbait and things going viral. You know, you got to get something on there to get them to want to pick up that magazine. Simon, I just don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. My team is trying. But you can't make the consumer pick up the magazine. Not when you're rehashing the same things over and over again. And when you're competing with other magazines in this business that are using the same articles over and over again, there's only so much you can do. There's only so many ways you can have the same hair article. There's only so many reports from Fashion Week you can have. Now, I mean, if we've all got the same advertisements, there's nothing different there. What do you want me to do? Beatrice, if you can't figure it out, I can find somebody who can. You know, them two people you fired, maybe they'd like your job. Simon, like I said, if you're going to do something, do it. But all I can say is I'm trying. And I'm at that point where all I can do in my life is try. Do you still want your magazine? I still believe in beauty. Is that an answer? That's the answer I'm giving. Well, kid, I'm not going to pull the trigger yet. I'm going to give you a little bit of time here. Because I don't want to be seen as a complete a-hole. And I still think you can turn it around. Do you think you and your team can turn it around in, say, 3 months? Show me something. Because I do have meetings scheduled with those other magazines. The deals are already in progress. Somebody's magazine is going away. In 3 months, it's either going to be yours or it's going to be theirs. But with the rising costs of paper and ink, and with the advertisers pulling back, I don't know, it's like they're all afraid something's about to happen. You know, they're worried about some sort of market crash or something coming up. I don't know. But a lot of these companies are already raising their prices. We can't be printing all these magazines. So somebody's gonna get folded. Despite our differences, I've always liked what you do. Simon, if you like what I do so much, can you let me do it my way? I mean, if you're really going to put me to the test, you've got to let me do things my way. It's got to be the magazine I'm wanting to make. You know, I look at that chart over there. I was trending upward. You weren't even publishing us. I was an unknown magazine and an unknown publisher, and I was trending upward. How did I even get on your pie chart? Oh yes, my brother messaged me back then. Wouldn't be surprised if he does it again today. Look at that. an independent magazine, and I had more readers than Blush and Bloom. How long had Cloud9 been around? You've probably lost those readers, and that's probably why my sales are down. They probably didn't like what happened to my magazine. Beatrice, you're making a beauty magazine. All I did was tell you to make a beauty magazine. I just had you add some things in and change the cover. What was so terrible about that? It's not that it's terrible. It's that you and I and a lot of people out there have different ideas of what beauty is supposed to be. The readers liked my idea. Well, you've got 3 months to turn it around. Simon, can we make a deal? If in 3 months you're going to fold my magazine, can I have the rights to it back so I can take it elsewhere? I'd rather be a small independent magazine struggling than get merged with something and die a slow death. I know you want to control everything and have everything under your thumb. But no, you don't have to be a complete a-hole. You can let me have my magazine back. Who's going to publish your magazine? I've bought out all the publishers. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? If I find a publisher, you're just going to buy them. Maybe we'll just have to work something out. Maybe. You've got your 3 months. Show me something. I can always bring back Blush and Bloom. Or change the name of one of them new ones. There's plenty of title names. We can figure it out. With or without you. The fact remains, Simon, and I know it's a dream, but if I went independent and my sales start going up,
Are you going to just buy me up right away? Or are you going to let me stay independent? Can you handle the competition, even if it's just a little bit? Well, I'd like to think I can. But some of us maybe not. Ah, Gloria. Yeah. So what's going on? Nothing, Gloria. I was just going over the sales figures for Beauty magazine, and of course we can see yours is here in blue. You're doing outstanding, as always, and Simon, you're looking at an old chart. Yeah, well, we all know that you're still #1. Ain't nothing changed. Gloria, your magazine's always going to be #1. That's why I've never tried competing with you. It's never been about competing with you. I wish Simon understood that. Well, I don't know what you two have been talking about in here, but as long as we agree that my magazine's not going anywhere. No, you're not going anywhere, Gloria. You're always going to be the tops. Yeah, you're always going to be tops there, Gloria. Okay. Alright. Just don't be keeping anything from me. I'd hate to think you were doing anything behind my back. Gloria, you know I have too much respect for you to be doing something like that behind your back. Wish it was simple, just something simple. Alright, yeah, I guess we could do a little bit of catching up here, huh? Yeah. So we got 3 months. We got 3 months to figure it out. We either need to have the magazine change, or Beatrice has to find a way to publish the magazine herself, or it's going away, one way or another. There you go, sir. I don't know if that's completely how I wanted that conversation to go or not, but it sounds about right. I guess he's not as much of an a-hole as I was going to make him out to be. But he is right. It's about business. Let's check in and see what's going on here at the moment. See if anybody's in the pool. Now she's about to jump in the pool. Just a quick recap of those who are in the house. Sweet Caroline Diamond is the food writer. Over time, after going to the different festivals and me adding different people to the world, some of them my former characters from other series, she met Brooke Watercreek. Brooke Watercreek is a singer from years ago when I first bought The Sims 4. They've met, they fell in love, and out of all the ones that I have had fall in love and get engaged and all that, they have gotten married. They got married at the chateau in Windenburg in a surprise ceremony. They just kind of invited all the friends over there, and Caroline's parents were there, Neil and Cracklin' Rosie, and they just stood at the wedding arch and got married. And then the other day at the Romance Festival, they renewed their vows. Misty Miles, who in the early parts of this series, as the sex and romance writer, felt like a fraud because she didn't really have any relationship experience or dating experience or sex experience. But after having a little bit of a breakdown about that, one thing led to another, and a day or so later, she met Wally Cornelius. He works for a construction handyman place that he came over and installed grab bars in her shower because she had slipped in the shower and hurt her wrist. And one thing led to another, and before he left the second day, they tested those grab bars. And they are engaged, and at some point I will have them get married, but I'm not rushing that. I want them to have the full-blown shebang as best I can have. You know, with or without the glitches, a full wedding. We have Beth Birkenshire. She's our beauty and hair writer. Her parents, Byron and Bridget, were never supportive of her wanting to go to cosmetology school to study hair and beauty. Mainly Byron. And it was always the same, you won't make money, you can't make money doing hair, blah, blah, blah. She went to college, became a journalist, got the job at the magazine, and now she's apprenticing at a salon in Brindleton Bay. So she's gonna go get her cosmetology license anyway. But this is after she's out on her own and making money at the magazine and supporting herself anyway. So it's not like she's living off of Daddy's money. They don't know she's doing that yet. They know she's working at the magazine, but they don't know she's working in that salon, apprenticing. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they can only click on a workout when nobody else is watching it. Cassandra, she's our fitness writer. Her mother, Carrie, is a little bit overweight, or at least looks like she's overweight. She eats a lot. She's an emotional eater, a gloomy, depressed eater. But every time she goes to the doctor's like, "You're fine. You're not overweight." But it's led Cassandra over the years to kind of worry a little bit about her mother and pushes herself hard when it comes to maintaining her fitness. And writes about all these fitness articles and whatnot. So you're saying she's a bit judgmental? Yeah, I guess. Maybe she doesn't realize it, but yeah. Okay, Cassandra, I don't know what the hell you're doing in there, but I'm sorry, Cassandra. I misunderstood. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I'm sorry, Cassandra. Yeah, so that pretty much catches us up with who's doing what here.
I'm sorry. I'm out. Oh, man. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Gloria. Well, anyway. Sorry about that. Ow. Frickin' 20 days in a row. This has been a real good episode so far, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. I don't even know how long that was just now. Of what? Dozing off? So yeah, we got Misty and Wally here. They were messing around with trying to grow a garden. She's about to have to go to work in a little bit here at the science career. We're trying to get her to level 4 so we can buy the chemistry lab gizmo. And we're trying to get roses. And we pretty much getting everything but roses here. I know where we can find the rose bushes, 2 of them. but they're not in bloom right now, or whatever, and we just can't get one. Well, anyway, let me go get some coffee warmed up, and when I come back, we'll figure out what we're doing for real for this episode, I guess. If I can stay awake. Bump, 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 bump. Da-da-da-da. Okay. So I was just thinking about, what the meeting thing we just watched again. The fact that we've got the 3 months and Beatrice wanting to try to go independent. And how's she going to do that? First of all, is there a publisher? And if there's not, can she do it? Can she publish her own magazine? But she's going to need revenue from advertisers. I was thinking about how she's going to have to try to think outside the box a little bit with that, and maybe have advertisers that are not necessarily shown in beauty magazines. I mean, I was trying to think of some of the things that are like in the game, and I was thinking about for example, we got bags of pet food in the game. What if she had something, had some advertisements from a pet food company? Maybe she whether it's her doing it, or maybe it could be an advertisement that was the Shades Cosmetics Company and a dog food company talking about how they're donating to the Shades Animal Rescue Foundation and all that. It could be something about that, or it could be Beatrice trying to have a pet food company advertising in her magazine, or both of those things. I don't know. But let's see, dog food, cat food, dog, cat, dog, cat. So there's 3 of each. You got, with Dana having a baby around and all that, what if, even though we may not necessarily feature kids or a lot of articles about pregnancy or whatever, but what if there was, like this Blanco baby wipes thing, pregnancy is a beautiful thing. Being a mother is a beautiful thing. Maybe there's something to do with that. I don't know. Cereal advertising. Now we have cereal. If we ever get around to having an issue about brides, we could have some, either that, or it could be, even in the May issue, there could be something about, share a bottle of such and such wine with mom, or a toast to mom, or that could be a whole, like, either like a one-page collage type thing where there's like celebrating a birth, celebrating another moment in a mother's life, and then like celebrating later on. Like it could be like, okay, so you got the lady that just had a baby, you're celebrating that. Then later on, it could be a Mother's Day toast, like the husband and the mother type thing, celebrating Mother's Day, and got the kids sitting around the dinner table or whatever, or something like that. And then, like, the third picture or article part or whatever advertisement could be when that mother is now becoming a grandmother. And then you've got, the grandmother and her daughter becoming a mother, and there could be a whole campaign with nectar bottles. Could be an advertisement for a video game. Maybe some companies making like earlier this year there was that hairdressing simulator game that came out. I mean, I could see something like that having an advertisement in a fashion magazine. Of course, eyeglasses are always something that can be advertised in a magazine. Probably do a page with that. Yep. Okay. Well, that's at least a few items, a few ideas.
Shish, Ruby. Sweet Panza? Really shade. Forba? Except. Of Day. Zafine. Goinji? Derbatreus. Moi beam.
Oh, she's not about to go to work. Oh, it's PM right now.
Bravo.
What is she gonna flirt about video games? Go right ahead, girl.
Zorbo. Nipsta. Monty. Huh? Buena soup. Zelfie. Waba. Drinkana soup. Slow brief. Soy brief. Zaffies.
Wally, let her talk. I want to see what this looks like. Alrighty.
Imka floof? Rena. Bobo. Wanna choose? Zorbo. Zaffies. Fleeman Shusha. Wayne. Drigsto. Cornelia. Washanoi Lonkas. Punarave. Scripto Narch. Borada. Goinji. Derbatreus.
Alright, that means we've got some time here. That must be that chair that we found that one day. Why I couldn't find one that looked exactly like that. The other day when I was dumpster diving or whatever and came across a chair that looked like that. It must have been one of those. Okay. Anyway, that's I just want to look at the candle making stuff. Um, the Spice Festival tomorrow. Okay. It just doesn't matter where we go if I can't get the rose to bloom.
Oh, this. Boy.
Alright.
Haga, Rix.
Oh, that so
Mescanor.
Messiah.
Sula. Aragrub Shanib. Sinike. Sawana.
Dishbo.
Moosie.
Moo.
Biffna.
Proboscigor.
Nova.
Nova. Ween day. Sapphine. Moi bean. Oh. Te beanie. Que musta.
Farzies on.
Whoa, neat blade.
No mistake.
Tricksto. Cornabia. Neepsta. Fonty. Huh? Washinoiba. Consit. Huh?
Sneeb. Mr. Alderoy. Canard. Oblish. Yaffa. Lord. Shoshik Ribbits.
Okay. What we getting? Misty's all about that bass. About that bass. Ooh, what did you get there, Wally? Ah, he got a bass also. You mean they're no longer bass backward? Nope. They both got one, so they're not bass backwards. Ooh, a cichlid. Yeah, a cichlid. But not a tilapia? No, not a tilapia. She can catch a wally without bait. Wow, that's so good to know. She ain't got to use no bait to get her a wally.
Hajimoni. Vanilla.
Ooh. Look, hello. Dag, dag. Yes. Oh. Dad, Dad.
Buddy, calm down.
Ooh. Hello. Ooh. So.
So clearly, handsomely, sincerely. Was it a dream? Not reflections from my life, my life, my life, my words you try to hide. My life, my life. Oh, I know I don't possess you, so go away, God bless you. You are still my girl, my love, still my one and only. Damn it. I need more coffee before I do that one. I watched you look away. Tell me, really so hard to say. Oh, this has been my longest day. Sitting here close to you, knowing that maybe tonight we're through. Like an image passing by, my love, my life, the river of your eyes. I can see it all so clearly, to me sincerely. From your mind, my love, the way you try to hurt my life. Oh, no, I don't possess you. I see, you're still my love, my love. You know I don't possess you, so go away, God bless you. You are still my love, my love, still my one and only. There we go. I got it that time. Yeah. Yeah, that time I got it. I mean, it probably sounded like shit, but I at least got it. Right? Yeah. Bow, 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 down, down. No more carefree laughter. Silence ever after. Walking through an empty house, tears in my eyes. This is where the story ends. This is goodbye. Knowing me, knowing you. There is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you. We just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. Good days, bad days, will be with me always. Look like familiar rooms, children will play. Now there's only emptiness, nothing to say. Knowing me, knowing you. Knowing me, knowing you. We just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing we can do. Knowing me, knowing you, we just have to face it this time. We're through. Breaking up is never easy, I know, but I have to go. Knowing me, knowing you, it's the best I can do. Hey, dude, you're in my way. That's right. We were having a hard time getting one of them to have the thing for give me a crystal yesterday. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I work here. Yeah, I'm a scientist too. No one too happy Hawaii.
Besa sway. Laborba Pindola.
This is been fun.
Ustahibane, Hapiam, Evanesh. Espinal, you throw a shit down. Like a shorten. Ula, Mage of Sandfish. Yikla Dream. Modium Thousand. Supivdo Hebene. Fluffy Spin.
Burrito. Ho ho.
Two guy.
Ah.
Hey. I finally found the damn thing. Don't take it away from me. Hey, stop messing with the machine and let me talk to you.
Harpy. Venorba KB Sibo.
Oh, here they go again, giving me the damn alabaster. Frickin' alabaster. That's right, you move out of my way. Oh, we gotta find frickin' basil somewhere. Hey, give me metal now.
Ah, so. Bobnet? Ooh, keep that. Ponyil.
More baconite.
Swady. Zimastay. Lumis. Instadorpa. Schmezzel Cliff. Yiglowish. Winnie Fez. Septum. You throw a shit now. Like a shorten.
Wrong one. Never again. Doesn't mean anything to you. What's the name of the game? With the way I do. Tell me, please. I have to know the best. sweet child.
Brand new Cebu, Spain. Carista Beno. Magoza. Shayna Coy. Dark. Rochi. Habika. Zimzay. Mulib. Bretna. Doyum. Dabaste. Shayna Coy. Darwin. Vabisi. Fabena. Stone. A brand new Cebu, Spain. Vabisi. Fabena. Stone.
I wanna know, never again. Doesn't mean anything. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to use that one. I gotta use the Weather Dominator instead. You feel the same way too. I wanna know. Yes, I wanna know. Never again.
Siwa. Niara. Gaba Mooney Hish. Piguna. Ternoi. Oh, Pimpini. Yes. Fame. Mushi Peachy. Bentra. Yikla Odri. Loyam. Nelsa. Habanor. Shishadwing. Swaby Terrell.
Come on, get over there. Time out, time out, time out. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, pause the stupid song for a minute. Will you give me the damn pause button? Damn, stupid old phone. Ah. Buses I've missed, boys that I've kissed. Okay, that's what she says. This dull little town. Alright. It's really hard to understand what she's saying, because, you know, it's not her English is not her first language. I don't. You know, I do remember having it way back when, cause I had Crystal Stone going around doing all the digging and stuff, and I think that was part of like grafting the flowers and stuff like that. I never really did that very much, but I think that was part of it. You know, I did do some of the sending away the rocks and the crystals and whatnot, and trying to collect them. So I remember using like this thing here, and I think I used this on them too. Just reminds me of the really reminds me of the Weather Dominator though from G.I. Joe. Okay, all right. Hmm. Yeah, I believe this did come with the Get to Work or yeah, cause Get Together was Windenburg, and Get to Work was this and the doctor and the police. I'm trying. I'm trying. Um. Yes, I think this is my first time ever doing the science career. Um. And only recently with Beatrice did I have someone go and do the doctor thing. Now, years back, I did Mr. Bean being a police officer. Yeah, I never in this game anyway. I never really played with the robots. It wasn't until like I made the Burnt Toast Diner and I went to eat there, and they had the robots being waiters. Like, oh, okay, that's what they look like in this game. Well, we might as well analyze the alabaster since they keep giving it to me.
Smells it. For Bea. Same as no hot spot. Look at me.
Yeah, now get out of my way so I can use the machine. Come on, get out of the way.
Oh, Lenita. Oh.
That's right, get out of my way. I gotta analyze my alabaster. I don't, that might have been back then. Let me see if I'm doing any. Maybe that's what these are. Okay, from analyzing the plants. Okay. I think I've done 2 so far. Oh, we got a jade out of an alabaster, eh? Yeah. What do we gotta do that again? Well, I don't know why you got sapphire twice, but here. Oh, because we got 2 of them. Okay, well, we might as well do that since we got an extra. Yeah. I want to go to the Spice Festival, but, you know. Okay, we made peach. Why am I not... Well, okay, Afu, you gotta talk. We gotta talk with you. Oh, we're analyzing crystals. We don't have a. Okay, we're gonna have. We gotta do the baconite. That's right. We gotta do like the fossil metal thing. That's why we're. Yeah. Crystals are not metals. Okay, stop chatting already.
Yes. Ooh. Opie, smart.
Oh, we got gold now. These houses and streets I've walked, everything's with me. Day when I will return. Oh, my friends will get married, have children and homes. It's so nice, all planned and wise. We're expecting surprises. I wonder. It's frightening. Leaving now, is that the right thing? I wonder. It scares me. But who the hell am I if I don't even try? I'm not a coward. Oh no, I'll be strong. One chance in a lifetime. Yes, I will take it. Can't go wrong. My friends, my families, faces I've missed, boys that I've kissed, waiting for you. I wonder. It's frightening. Leaving now, is that the right thing? I wonder. It scares me. But who the hell am I if I don't even try? I'm not a coward. Oh no, I'll be strong. One chance in a lifetime. Yes, I will take it. Oh yes. Yes, I will take it. We can't go wrong. Yes. Why shouldn't I? I'm not a coward. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. You've been a frickin' coward your whole life. Who are you kidding? I am not a coward. I have done a lot of things. Like what? Name something you did that you weren't a coward about. Oh, let's see. I flew to Salt Lake City and visited people that I met from the internet after only knowing them for about, 6 months. Yeah? Well, what's so big about that? They could have been murderers. Yeah. Yeah, and I had to rely on her driving me around. Yeah, true. She could have left you out in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the mountains and the snow. Yeah, I mean, it was it was the last week of December. I could have froze to death. Yeah. Yep, we did that. When was that? The last week of 1998. Really? Yeah. That long ago, huh? Yep. You know, the funny thing is that I've never really mentioned it. At least I don't think I have. Because I kept bringing that up when I was playing American Truck Simulator, because they have Utah in the game. So I always talk about the places that I've actually been in the game, because I'm not from out west. And they've only just now, with Missouri, finally gotten all the way over to the Mississippi River. But even then, the only places I've actually been in the game are Salt Lake City and just inside Nevada, because I flew there. So there's all them other states that I haven't been to out west. But I met Marie in a chat room along with all those other people that I met that year, like Cloud Dancer and Laughing Breeze, and the people from Georgia that I went and stayed with for 10 days, and all those other people I drove around and visited. But that chat room, I was online looking for, like any kind of it's 1998. There wasn't a whole lot around yet on the internet. But I was trying to find, hair and beauty articles and things, and forums, and, magazine stuff, and anything. And I was on the Hearst magazine site, and they just happened to have a chat room called Home Arts. And I went in there expecting it to be something about, the magazines. And I went in there and it was just like normal everyday people. There were couples, there were, and it was it was family friendly chat. Back then they had a swear bot type thing. Like if you cussed, it would, like Nightbot or something in the chat here would do. And the funny thing is You know, they called it a hot mom, you know, home arts mom. But I got warnings, and you know, if you would get a warning for the first time, and it would like block out the word that you said, and then it would kick you out of the room, and you'd have to just log right back in. But it was always when I would accidentally say something, because it would pick up on the word you're saying as part of another word. So I would go to tell people what kind of dog I have, and I would tell them that it's part Cocker Spaniel. Can't say Cocker. And then I would talk about how I had a job at the time where, you know, I'm making gears and stuff for aircraft, and how, you know, we check them to make sure we have to check them, because if there's scrap, we can't sell those. And well, you can't say scrap and you can't say scrape, because the word contains crap. So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, them people that I came across all them years ago in 1998 when I first got on the internet, I was in a chat room on a magazine site. You know, my internet days started on a magazine site. You know, and here I am all these years later, like kind of full circle with it, where I'm talking about magazines, naming characters after people's nicknames that I met in there. You know, some that I'm still, you know, like Facebook friends with. Anyway, yeah. So I just, you know, the tidbit about that being a magazine site, I've never really mentioned that other places before, because, you know, it was never a time where I would be mentioning magazine stuff. Now it's like, well, it's the topic here, you know. Yeah, that's an idea. She could, you know, you got like Jocelyn and them. Maybe they can do something with the website. You know, have a chat room or something. You know, that's somebody could start doing programming. Jeez, we can't even get that until level 7. I am high. Alright. Time out. I need more coffee. You do? Yes, I need more coffee. Why? Because it's a thing that I do. Needing coffee is a thing that I do. I collect sips of coffee. Okay, I don't want to spend forever doing this gardening. I want them rose things. I mean, okay, we got, what, a day and a half here left. One way or another, we need to start planting roses. Because the whole point of this is to do rose perfume. Now, as much as I want somebody to do flower arranging, I could care less if we have any of these two do it. It doesn't have to be yet. But I want the perfume making. And this is taking too long. It's starting to bother me. And the fact that I can't just buy the seed packet yet until level 7. And we can't, it's too late to go to Finchwick. You want to maybe try going on the computer and ordering something? That might be an option. Does Misty have a computer on her? Yeah. Oh, gosh dang. A dozen? Yeah. A dozen roses. Don't you think Wally should buy them? Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm first in line, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me, with me, let me know you'll be around. Got no place to go, feeling down. All alone, a pretty bird steps low, honey, I'm still free. Chance on me, do my very best, and ain't no lie. Put me to the test if you let me try. It's on me, no chance on me. Dancing, we can go walking together. Music, maybe do some cooking. What I wanna do, like you, it's magic. First, when you know that I can't let go. Change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Let me know, gonna be around. Got no place to go, feeling down. You're all alone. A pretty bird steps low, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. You're my very best, and ain't no lie. Put me to the test if you let me try. Take a chance on me. Take a chance on me. You can take it down, baby. I'm in no hurry. I'm gonna get ya. You get me. You don't worry. I'm gonna get you. And you know, my love is strong enough to last when things are good. It's magic. Like what time? I can't get you off my mind. I won't let it go. 'Cause I love you so. Change your mind. I'm first in line. I'm still free. It's on me. You let me know you'll be around. There's no place to go, feeling down. If you're alone, a pretty bird steps low, honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Do my very best, it ain't easy. Bring to the test, look on me. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You're free, take a chance on me. My very best, and you see. Put me to the test, take a chance on me. Ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You see free, take a chance on me.
Shibes.
No, nothing special. In fact, I'm a bit of a boy. Wait, somehow she's got 13 of them now? We heard it before. Beautiful thing. 'Cause everyone listens when I start to sing. I'm so grateful and proud. I want you to sing it out loud. So I say thank you for the music, songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. Mother says I was a dancer before I could walk. She said I began to sing long before I could talk. And then the phone went and took a crap. Yeah, well, that just means you're going to have to sing it over again, right? Yeah. That's definitely what it means. Nothing special. In fact, I'm a bit of a bore. I tell a joke. You've probably heard it before. But I have a talent, a wonderful thing. 'Cause everyone listens when I start to sing. I'm so grateful and proud. All I want is to sing it out loud. So I say thank you for the music, songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, for giving it to me. Mother says I was a dancer before I could walk. Says I began long before I could talk. And I've often wondered if you lost style. Found out nothing can capture a heart like a melody can. Well, whoever it is, I'm a fan. So I say thank you for the music, songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be without a song or dance? What are we? So I say thank you for the music, give it to me. I've been so lucky. I am the girl with golden hair. I want to sing it out to everybody. 25. What a life, what a chance. Thank you for the music, songs I'm singing. Thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I ask in all honesty. What would life be Without a song or dance, what are we? So I say thank you for the music you gave to me. So I say thank you for the music you gave to me. A tulip? No, we don't want the tulip though. Does Wally have any? No, he doesn't. Summer Night City? Yeah. Damn. Um, Alright, well, let's order the, there we go. I have no clue if this is any good, using strawberries on the roses. Just story-wise, that's what I'm doing. You can deny it. I can see that you're so sad, so quiet. You don't know you dream. You can deny it. Your best friend, the one you must deny. You show yourself down. You nothing better. Patch it up together. To the people you don't know. Our heartaches come and go and stop believing. Dancing once again in the pain will rain. Oh, time you you don't cry. The sun is still in the sky and shining above you. You see you sing once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Try once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Dum, 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 you can deny it. So sad, so quiet. You don't know. Our heart is coming and going, start doing. You dancing once again, and the pain will rain. You have no time to leave. You do not cry. When you saw the sky and shining above you, you feel you sing once more, did before. You saw Chiquitita. Once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Once more like you did before. Sing a new song, Chiquitita. Poor banana. No, that's Chiquita. Not Chiquitita, Chiquita. There's a difference. It's not a banana? No, it's not that. Oh, that's his, like, full name. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it was Benny and Bjorn. Who's this Bror guy? Like, Okay, that's just his full name there. So much brighter, you must have a love light. Everything around you is love light. Light shining, light shining, love light. Everything around you is love light. Light shining, right on my side. I don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna lose your love light. Moving. How do you kiss me? You came into my life so much brighter. You must have a love light. Everything around you is love light. Love light is love light. Out of my sight. I lose you. I don't want to lose your love light. Love, you must have a love light. Love light. Nah, it's too big. Child, dance with your honey, if you think it's funny, and you never know that you're so never know that you're doesn't matter now.
Blue Spain. How you doing? Ah, yes.
Dance with your honey, if you think it's funny, does your mother know that you're out? Does your mother know that you're out? Dance with your honey, does your mother know that you're out? Okay. Get some more. You know what
It's the Blue Spain.
Well, that's different.
Dopin, Redna, Kalibna, Rack,
Let's freeze him. No, it's not nice.
Wadistabe, Kunabo.
Nerva! Morahay!
Oh, there's somebody. You're a coworker, aren't you? Well, you're not my sim, and neither is that one, so you go ahead.
Bakisla namba.
Weren't we supposed to go to the Spice Festival? Yeah, we were. We totally missed it. Let's go here. Okay, we gotta go to the Gnome's Arms. Yeah. Ravenwood Family Day. You know what? I haven't done this. Let's, I don't want to interact with ghosts, though. That's the problem. I keep trying to not go there because, you know, I don't want to have anything to do with the ghosts. Thinking about his angel eyes, keep thinking. Last night I was taking a walk along the river, and I saw him together with a young girl. Nothing made me shiver. I always used to look at me that way, and I thought maybe I should walk right up to them and say, it's a game he likes to play. Look into his angel eyes, one look and you're hypnotized. He'll take your heart and you must pay the price. Look into his angel eyes, you'll think you're in paradise. And one day you'll find out he wears a disguise. Don't look too deep into his angel eyes. Oh no, 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 no. Keep thinking about his angel eyes. Keep thinking, sometimes when you think about him, he used to remember all the good times. I could never live without him. And does it have to be the same? All the pain. How can I forget that name? Look into his angel eyes, one think when you hypnotized, When you take your holiday, you must pay the price. No, I want to go over there. Well, come on over here, Mom. Come fishing. Come fishing. We'll fish with you, okay? Yeah. Come on over and grab a pole. You're always welcome. We don't have a bad relationship with Mama here. You know, she's been a little bit overbearing over the years about, you know, hey, I'd like a grandchild and blah, blah, blah. But, you know, I mean, she can mellow out a little bit now. We've at least got a guy. You know. Yeah. Hey, Mama. Mama, would you like a key? Yeah, let's go ahead with that. That makes sense. She's being very supportive of Misty these days. You know. You know what? I don't. It is your mother, so I'm curious as to see what happens with this. Because you're not supposed to date your mother, so she's wearing her lab coat. The love doctor is in. Well, obviously it went well. Hey, that's right. You better move. Yeah, we go to the fair. See what we can do. Everyone? Let's wear that. Wally, of a dream I couldn't see to let you go with anything. If you one day of a fairy tale, you can make the future. Even if you fail, I believe in angels. Something good in everything I see. I believe in angels. When another time is right for me, I'll cross the stream.
One genie Hanra? Agronol.
I fail to see to every reality is a destination, makes it worth the while, pushing through the darkness, still another mile. I believe in angels, something good in everything I see. I believe in angels. When another time is right for me, I'll cross the stream.
Oh, Pomodoro, you
I
know,
have a dream.
Fabu Morbi.
I'll cross the stream. I have a dream.
Aro elbow. Savara. Sacred
I
creation.
have a dream. I want to say we have you with everything. I forget if it was a Dahlia or not. Of a fairy tale. I think it was Holly. Yeah, I think Holly's the one that we only had one of. I believe in angels. Something good in everything I see. I believe in angels. When another time is right for me, I have to stay. I have a dream. I
Oh, goonish. Don't Veppy. The Bishi Panoisa Moik form, huh? Sabugo? No? Small, Zorpalish.
I don't wanna talk. She come to me. It's hitting me. It's history. I played on my cards. That's what you done to. You say no more ace to play. She takes it all. Everything's fine. Sad with victory. Sad destiny is in your arms. Take your life one day. Thanks. Give me thanks. Give me a hope. Can I be stronger? With those a fool. Playing by the rules. Because life and advice. It's as cold as ice. Somewhere way down here. Loses someone dear. When it takes it all. Losing rest of all. Faithful in its place. Why should I complain? Anything she kiss. Like I used to kiss you. When she calls your name. From a deep inside. Must know I miss you. What can I do? Say, rules must be obeyed. But this will decide. Like suddenly abide. The first of the fame. Always stand alone. When it's on again. A lover or a friend. We can enjoy small. When it takes it all. I wanna talk. If it makes you feel sad. And I understand. Come to shake my hand. And I apologize. If it makes you feel bad. Intense. No self-confidence. See, when it takes it all. and it takes it all. The winner takes it all, and the loser has to fall. Through the dice, cold as ice, way down here, someone dear takes it all, has to fall. Yeah, you damn Skippy. Damn Skippy, you know? If you ain't the winner. If you ain't the winner, I don't know what else to tell you, but, you know. Llama? Llama? This is Llama? And, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Llama, Mama. Llama, Mama. It's a dead street, the tie hands and tie your feet, and the street is narrow, no lane, a nowhere train for a lane, a lane, a lane, a lane, a lane, a lane, never let It's a dead street, the tire hasn't tie your feet, and the street is narrow, a nowhere lane, a nowhere train for a lane, a lane, a lane, like a goldfish in a bowl. Take your hand, will take your soul. It's a dead street, the tire hasn't tie your feet, and the street is narrow, a nowhere lane, a nowhere train for a lane, a lane, a lane, like a goldfish in a bowl. We have your mind, gonna take your soul. We won't let you go. No, they'll never let you. We won't let you go. You know they'll never let you. Dead end street, tie your hands and tie your feet. And the street is narrow, a nowhere lane, a nowhere train for a lane, a lane, a lane, like a goldfish in a bowl. They have your time, they'll take your soul. A lane, a lane, a lane. They won't let you go. They're gonna get you. Won't let you go. You know they'll never let you. What is that? What was that? That's the Elaine song. Really? Yeah. I've been saying all along they have a song called Elaine. Really? Yeah. You got one called Cassandra. They got one called Elaine. You know. And then there's a Carrie. Okay, I said so more than one time. I told you they had one called the Lame. They have one. If you didn't believe me, that's not my fault. You can just have a good day. Super Trooper. Oh, what we got here? We got raspberries that aren't in season. Cloud goes you. Second time. Oh yeah, it is. It is rebooting. Okay, well, it would help if it was plugged in. It was like plugged in, but not plugged in. Second time everything. When you called you last night from Glasgow, I'm sleeping sane, wishing every show was the last show. Suddenly I feel alright. And it's gonna be something when I'm on the stage tonight. Like a super trooper, that's gonna find me, shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like a number one. A super trooper, if I'm gonna find me, and I won't be there, like I always do. Somebody comes you. Love your friends, can anyone be so lonely? Can I let you only? I'm on the stage tonight, like a super trooper, like a one shining like the sun, smiling, having fun, feeling like a number one. Super trooper, you're gonna blind me, but I won't be there, like I always do. from wherever it comes from. We hold your time. Like a sea tree burn with the one hand. Like the sun. I'm having fun. Feel like a number one. With a one one. Don't hit yourself. Possessive, it isn't nice. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Sitting back.
Zakuni. You're Rinka. Cranny. Oh, Womberg. Mollabai. The skin on myself. Shuffle for me. Zero.
Whoosh is here. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Pray your devotion. Lay all your love on me. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Bea, you love on me.
Tovana! Wivu, Tornero, huh? Ah, Nopsa! So, Bisa. Lishpumi. Zoya Malabo. Kissipe. Neza. Soapy. You will at sick of flesh. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Kohaven. Foba Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neep. Couture. Dobie. Fibane. Chug. Nuloy Sawata. Priscilla Kumar. Yibsy. The door.
Bea uty. Oh, Cardule.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, that thing that I do. Maybe I'll get up early enough that I can do 2 streams tomorrow. If nobody calls me asking me to work, because, I mean, let's be honest, I don't want to work. I don't want them calling me. But if the call comes, I'm going to go get my 4 hours. Episode 123. It's as easy as taking candy from a baby. It's easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. So, anyway, it's not the most exciting episode in history, but at least I woke up. And when we finally figured out how to get the damn roses. I mean, I'd have preferred that we were able to go and pick some in the wild and start them off that way, but it's just a shame that it's those little things like that where, like, every time they come out with, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and it's like, okay, well, you just go around the neighborhoods and get your harvestables and blah, blah, blah. But then they have the seasons pack. And it just, well, now there's rules to everything, and you have to have roofs on everything, and your plants have to, have seasons and all that, and it's like, God damn, just like it takes away a lot of gameplay, when you're just trying to get going. I wish the game had a lot more like checkboxes or toggles or, it's like keep the seasons but don't affect the plants or, you know. But so anyway, yeah, at the very least, I'd like to continue on with this particular thing until we get the machine so that she can at least make a batch of the perfume. So, it doesn't necessarily mean it'll be in the next episode. It just means that, you know, I would like it to happen very soon. Thank you to Missy for coming and visiting again. And here, let's go take a visit there real quick, see what we got going on. Oh, yeah, Missy. Okay. I was thinking of a different person. There's some Sims stuff on there. And there's the link for it. So, and thank you to everybody else who was here today and who's here now, and anybody watching in the future. Thank you to those who left likes and those who have subscribed, and you know, just thank you. You know, hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And looking forward to seeing y'all again in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.